Stream elements. Bill 1949T is now live. Streaming DCS
In these clips, we
World,
see
My Flight
B-17 bombers
Simming,
flying in formation over the
DCS.
Reich in World War II, while
T is now live. Streaming
in
DCS
these clips, we
World,
see
My Flight
B-17 bombers
Simming,
flying in formation over the
DCS.
Reich in World
Ghetto Zebras. Hey there, Bill.
Hi Ghetto, just getting set up.
Ghetto Zebras. Copy, sir.
Well, I don't know if it's to do with the update that we took yesterday for DCS, but it's taken a long time to finish this mission load done bar. My hard drive light is still flashing away as if it's doing something. Maybe it is just to do with stuff that's come down in the download. Oh yeah, it's moved on to net sim post start now, so well, it worked. I was starting to seriously think it was going to crash. Oh, I didn't select an aircraft.
Request rearming. Copy. Rearming complete.
'49 radio check. There's probably no one there at the moment.
Ghetto zebras. Hopping on.
Excellent, see you soon. I'm going to pour me beer, I think.
Ghetto Zebras. How are you, Bill?
Oh, not bad, thank you, Ghetto. I've not really used the new guitar yet. I need to get in there and get started. I'll fiddle about with a bit, but I haven't actually recorded anything, and that's when it tells, because I'll be able to see what kind of sounds I can achieve with it. I considered it earlier on, but I ended up working on a different one instead, one I've already done. I think I've already sent it to you, Boulevard of Broken Dreams, Green Day. I think I've already sent that one to you, haven't I? Didn't prime it. So far so good. All the audio is working. My seat is shaking as I'm sitting there. I'm feeling the vibes of the engine. Shall I be really wicked and play my my cover of Boulevard of Broken Dreams? Shall I be really wicked and do that? I have played something that has a copyright attached to it, and the world didn't end, so I could be wicked and do it. Just looking on the other screen for a minute. Okay, I'm going to be wicked, and I'm going to run my own cover.
Sorry, had to step away.
I was just wondering whether to be really wicked and run my cover of Boulevard of Broken Dreams Green Day. I think I sent it to you, didn't I, Ghetto? I think I did. Or I could just use it as background music on a taxi and take off.
Ghetto's Edwards. Yes.
Yeah, let's be wicked, let's be naughty. Okay, let's see what it comes out like. It might be very loud, I don't know. If it is, I'll just shut up until it's finished. Just let me know if you're hearing it. So this is me, folks.
Ghetto's Edwards. I think it was titled Unfinished when you sent it to me.
I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's home to me, and I walk alone.
Okay, well, it's more finished now.
I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams, where the
Good song.
city sleeps, and I'm the only one, and I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk my shadow's the only one that walks beside me. My shadow heart's the only thing that's breathing. Sometimes I wish someone out there would find me.
I like, there's a lead guitar part as well.
Somewhere in my mind, on the borderline of the edge where I walk alone. Read between the lines, what's messed up and everything's alright. Check my vital
They don't sing
signs,
messed up,
know
of
I'm
course.
still alive and I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk my shadow's the only one that walks beside me. My shadow.
Of course, that's this year. That's December this year. January this year.
Sometimes I wish someone out there would find me. Till then I walk alone.
Ghetto's Edwards.
Thank you, sir.
Great job, Bill.
Thank you.
I walk alone, I walk alone.
Ghetto Zebras. Awesome live music if you ask me.
Yeah, so it felt quite good actually. A slightly high point for me for church. Let's see what this one's sounding like. Another one of mine, well, a cover of mine. Bob Lazar? I don't remember a Bob Lazar flying here. Has he just got in fresh from Area 51 or what?
Ghetto zebras. Ah, that's me. Ghetto zebras. Ha ha.
Okay, so you're now Bob Lazar. Okay, that's fine.
Ghetto zebras.
Bob is a good name for a Spitfire
Forgot to
pilot.
change.
No, that's fine. So Bob is a good name for a Spitfire
Ghetto
pilot.
zebras.
Seems right.
I enjoy watching Bob Lazar.
Yeah, it's certainly some fascinating stuff. I've known of him for a very long time. Oops, we don't want to get too far south at this point. Steep dive backsaw for a buzz and then pull up.
Not too fortunate.
Copy, look out.
Ah, yeah, your microphone sounds cleaner through DCS. I don't know if your noise suppression was off at some point, or if you've already fixed that.
Okay, noise
I had a quick
suppression.
peek listening on your stream, and when you spoke, I could hear a buzz, which I would presume normally wouldn't be there if your suppression was switched on.
No, it doesn't. I don't think it completely gets rid of the buzz.
Okay. It just doesn't show what coming through DCS, but it's noticeable on stream.
Okay. Yeah, Ghetto. Can you give me a quick count to 5 or something just to test your mic? All I got was static. I was just a bit wicked, Lexor, and played a couple of my covers that I've done. Green Day, Boulevard, and Thin Lizzy, Posey and Walkways. It was just quite nice to play them and fly to them.
Oh yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, that I got that. Seems brighter and cleaner, but not very loud once again. Just trying to see where you are. It's as if you're distant from me. No, you're not that far away. I have eyes on you. Head on. That Ghetto was saying that Boulevard seemed like quite nice flying music. Taking fire.
Yeah, I can well believe that was a nice moment.
Yeah, it felt good, I got to say. And regardless of any copyright, the world's still turning, still alive. Oh, I've turned everything down so my guns are quiet now. I'll turn my volume. I'm going to bring my volume back up to where I like it now that I'm not playing the music. Okay, I need to RTB. I'm RTB for ammo. I don't think I'm damaged.
I'll look into the mic.
I'm going to see if I can nudge you up on the radio.
Don't change anything.
I've already got you at 100%, but I'm struggling. I'm getting like 50-50 on, I think, roughly 50-50 on your voice transmission and the background noise.
Ghetto's Eddies. I wonder why it sounds like Gear's background noise. Ghetto's Eddies. They're asterisks.
Yeah, sorry, wrong button. Yeah, it's like sort of background hissing, which, you know, to some extent you can expect, but mainly if you're at great distance from each other, but we're not that far. Turning final 08. Oh, look at that. Useless. Absolutely useless. I'm going to respawn. I'm not going to mess about repairing. It seems that whatever I do, however carefully I come in, I always get that bounce, and then once it comes in for the second bounce, that's real danger. It's obviously me, because Ghetto's landing okay, I think, aren't you, Ghetto? Oh, be aware, I am centre runway, broken engine. I'm gonna respawn. Okay, I'm clear of runway. Now, that was absolutely fine, Ghetto, especially considering that you've got a blown starboard tyre. I think I'm just trying to get on the deck too quickly. I need to just take more time. You seem to take a longer run for landing than I usually take, so maybe I've just been gradually reducing my landing run wrongly, badly.
Request rearming. Copy.
Okay, for anyone on my stream, would you like to just drop me a quick hello or anything just to let me know you're there? And if you do speak to me, let me know when you're going, because otherwise I'm talking to myself.
Looking into mixer.
Oh, great stuff. Okay, sorry, wrong button. Yeah, thanks Ghetto. It'd be nice if that can come up.
Ghetto zebras. And repairing.
Okay, yeah, what I find is that I've got a separate sound card, and something knocks the volume down in the software that goes along with that sound card, and I have to bring it back up again. In fact, tonight I remembered, and I did that before I even started. I brought it back up to its normal volume. Ghetto, if you copied, do you have the Moz? I can't remember if you've got the Mosquito or not. Actually, I should have asked you that on the stream rather than on the radio, because I know you're looking into your mic, so whenever. Actually, I can play something which cannot offend any copyright because it's mine. I could do that. It's an old recording, so it's not very studio like, but I could do it. I'm just going to think about where it is.
Ghetto zebras. Going to back out so I can use the microphone test option in DCS.
Yep,
Ghetto
copy that.
zebras. I don't think it lets me aim.
Okay, alright.
Ghetto zebras. But I don't own the Moz.
Okay.
Ghetto zebras.
You trialled it?
Loved it when I trialled it.
Yeah, okay. So you've trialled it already It's, yeah, I forgot that. I've kind of half remembered and half didn't.
Ghetto zebras. It may be on sale.
It may well be, yeah. I mean, it could be one of those that's there.
Ghetto zebras. It sound fine on the test.
Oh, okay. Sorry, wrong button. Doesn't matter, yes it does. Right.
Ghetto zebras. I'm not sure why it gets like that in planes sometimes.
Yeah, it's a pity.
Ghetto zebras. Is it the actual radio or something not right with the mic you think?
I don't think it's the actual radio, unless you get the same problem with me, which it seems that you probably don't. So it must be something to do with the mic setup, I'm thinking.
Ghetto zebras. You oft have a bit of radio sound, but it's not static bad like it seems for you.
No, I get there's a background sort of staticky sort of noise that appears on my mic anyway, because it picks up interference from a strip light nearby. So that I expect, but it's minor, so I'm not worried about that.
Ghetto zebras. Let me try hopping in the laugh for a test.
Yeah, copy that.
One, two, forward.
Oh, that sounds quite different. It's not as bright. It's still a little bit quiet, but it's not as bright, and there doesn't seem to be any background noise. Sorry, I just said a load of stuff. You didn't get it because I was clicked on the wrong screen. That was okay. It was still a bit quiet, but it doesn't have the brightness that you'd normally get from a radio and what we got from Spit. But at the same time, I didn't notice any background hissing or noise.
Copy 124. Check times 2.
Yeah, that's okay. Now I probably won't hear that when my engine's running. That's the only issue.
I'm not sure what causes it. I'll have to look into it a bit more, but
okay, perhaps just lean in on the mic a bit, because that seemed a bit louder. Whether you moved in closer accidentally or not, I'm not sure. Maybe it's just that you need to lean in on the mic a little bit. I don't know if you caught what I said earlier on, Ghetto, but there is a something I can play on here which can't. Oh, I keep saying stuff and I'm not on the right screen, so I'm not transmitting. I don't know if you caught what I was saying before, but there is something I can play on here which can't offend copyright because it's mine. So what do you think? It's a song called Tail Hanger. And it all came about coming home from a gig one time. There's sort of people sitting too close behind you, and it kind of prompted a little bit of, dare I say, anger, annoyance in me, and I ended up writing stuff about it. So that's what it's about. And it's got a reasonable little lead guitar break, so I could run that.
copy that. I'm all for it.
Okay, let's see what it sounds like. I've not even got my engine running at the moment, but I might have to bring volumes down if I do. Stand by. Stand by. It's an old recording. Not very loud.
Ghetto Zebras. Very good.
Old, very old.
Ghetto Zebras. I could listen to this on a Friday home after work. Ghetto Zebras. Always the best day.
Okay, I have to try and make one, get a copy of it that's got a bit more beef to it, a bit more guts, because it's kind of background too quiet at the moment. I don't know why it should be too quiet.
Ghetto Zebras. It makes me fly better, I tell ya.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that goes back quite a number of years, because I was gigging, and I stopped gigging in 2005. And that's on my old Strat sort of copy, so it's not even a particularly good guitar, but and the balance is out. It needs to be. I didn't have studio then. I think I did that on my little 4-tracker. That's all I had at that time. But it'd be nice perhaps to do that again. The only trouble, I've got issues with certain things now, playing certain things, because of the wrists and stuff. So I want to be able to, I don't know if you play guitar much, but when you put the palm of your hand on the bridge to kill the strings and get a I can't really do that because that wrist doesn't bend. If I get that on there, I then can't reach my other hand to the strings to put chords on. So it's a bit of get away with whatever I can, really. I've just made a change and I want to see if it makes any difference to what you get. So I'm going to play that, at least the beginning of Tail Hanger again, and see if you can notice any difference, if you're still able to hear.
At Josh Mandry Wiltons. Hello.
Hello, Yuckum. I don't recognise the name. That's obviously got to be the first time you've been in contact with me, yeah? First time on the stream. Perhaps Yuckum's not receiving me.
Ghetto Zebras. Sneak past.
Sneak past. Don't understand. Sorry, Ghetto. What do you mean? Oh, that. I heard you, but I didn't see you. Yeah, I didn't see you at all. I only heard it. Very sneaky.
Ghetto Zebras. Nice tunes, sir. Ghetto Zebras. Thanks for sharing.
Oh, thanks for listening. Yeah, that one was. It's one I would like to do again. In fact, number three son, who has access or is friends with someone who owns a studio. A long time ago, suggested we get in the studio and he could drum for me because he's a good drummer. So he could drum for me and I could do the other parts. But say there's certain issues with the guitar part where I won't be able to get my hand on the bridge to get the choo 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 sound and at the same time reach the chords I need to reach. At least I don't think so, because that's the trouble with the non-bending wrists. Right, I'm going to run that song again because I can, because obviously no copyright on that. In fact, playing it here creates a copyright for me, I guess. I'm going to run it again just to see what, because I've adjusted some levels. I want to see how it compares. Got no volume at all, has it? We'll stop that for a minute. I can't get the volume on. But really, I want to get the volume up without other things. Sorry, there's a bit of testing going on by me here. I'm just trying to sort out a level for music that is in key. It suits the engine sounds, but I don't want to lose the engine sounds. And the music seems much quieter than what I would like it. I'll give this a try. I've got the engine volume down to about 50%, 50-60%. Well, I normally have it about 80. Let's see what happens with that. So I'm running this piece of music because it's mine, so I haven't got to worry about copyright. It's very old, but I can just run it without worrying about copyright. Okay, so I'm going to run it whilst I taxi with the volumes set differently. See how that works. From the top. I'm sorry it's the same old one all the time. Well, the song's all about people that drive too close to your damn bumper on the motorway. Freeway, highway, whatever. Hello, Simpler. I'm indulging myself a little bit. I'm playing a song of my own because that way I don't affect copyright. Just to test levels. The engine is coming across okay, I think, and the music is coming across okay, I think. But I might play it a few times, so apologies for the same old piece of music every time. But it's one that I wrote, oh god, at least, well, over 10 years ago. And recorded it on my 4-tracker, so it's not perfect by any means.
The Templaric Night. I just did spring cleaning, cleaned off my desk and rearranged everything.
Oh, very, very, very good. Well done. I'm terrible at that.
Templaric Night. I also got rid of a bunch of junk.
I'm bad at that too. I'm going to run my music again as a test.
Well, now I have to update DCS.
Yes, yeah, there was an update yesterday, and it's about, I think it's about 1.5 gig, if I remember right. I might be totally wrong on that. Ghetto, if you've got your ears on, what's the balance like for you, music to engine, etc.? For 9 R2B. So, Ghetto, either I hit the wrong button or you perhaps didn't receive or you can't reply.
Sorry, I had the stream up, but I forgot to set my radio.
Okay. I just wondered what the balance was like, music to engine
The
sound.
Templaric Knight. Oh, it was super fast, just 2 GBs.
2 gig. Okay, oh sorry, that's my stream. 2 gig, okay, Templar, that's good, that's good.
Was definitely able to hear both of them.
That's good, that's fine.
While also having my game sound up and that.
Oh right, yeah. 49, turn it base, 08. Ghetto, did you remember to reinstall your Echo 19 sound after the DCS update?
No, I didn't. I have to do that.
I managed to remember at that time. Finals 08. And I'll go for a longer run this time, and perhaps that'll prevent that awful bounce. Now that was much better, and I think it's not just the length and trying to touch down too quickly. I think I was just trying to land too fast. I kind of not been watching my speed, so I think I was trying to land too fast.
That was super short and smooth. Ghetto Zebras.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it was nice. I think perhaps I've got out of touch with the landing speed, perhaps, and I've been trying to land at too fast a speed, which is obviously, if you're travelling fast, you're going to bounce more. One line moving off runway onto grass, south edge runway. Okay, every now and again I'm going to play my tail hanger thing just to get the feel of what it sounds like for me. For anyone that doesn't know and has just joined, tail hanger is my own piece of music, so I haven't got to worry about copyright. Don't think I need repair, but I'm going to cut the engine anyway. Just as a comparison, the engine running, not running, music, etc. And you can listen to that whilst I'll need to listen to some of it, but I can then toddle off for a quick comfort break.
Ghetto Zebras. Stand by grabbing a drink. Finished a big party-o job today. Well deserved.
Oh, jolly good. Yeah, nice. Yeah, definitely well deserved. Enjoy, sir. I'll be back. I've left this on the replay. What do you call it? Start again. Repeat is the word I'm looking for. I'll be back. Copy that, Tom.
Thank you.
I didn't ask for rearm. Oh, now that suggests that I should have had some 20 mils left.
Request rearming. Copy.
I'm just leaving this song running for a moment. Being it's mine, I don't care. I can do what I want with it. I can play it as many times as I want. Done a very long time ago on a copy of a Stratocaster, but here it's not a Strat, I suppose.
Rearming complete.
Nice pass, Templar. Nice pass, Templar, if you're receiving. Right, anyone that's joined, I'm seeing I've got apparently 3 people viewing on Twitch. So the music in the background is my own song. I can play it as much as I want without worry about copyright, and I'm testing with this and against game sounds and the level of my voice to make sure everything works okay. So can anyone come back to me at the moment and let me know how my voice compares to the music? Is my voice cutting across the music okay?
Ghetto Zebras. Yes.
Thank you, sir. You'll know this song by the end of tonight. Sorry about that. Right, anyone like to say hello? I'm about to restart my engine. I wanted to run the music because this is a bit of a test thing. I want to run the music, which you can hear is on repeat, just to see how it balances out in terms of voice, music, engine sound, etc. The song is called Tail Hang. For those that might be interested, I was coming home from a gig. I quit the band 10 years ago, so it's well over 10 years old, this song. And you know, you get these people that sit on your bumper, on your back, your rear fender, and they're too damn close, and it aggravated me. When I got home, I was still aggravated, and I ended up sitting down writing the words to this, and then generated some chords and a lead break, which I believe is coming up in not too long. Lead guitar break. After this chorus. But it's a very old recording. I need to redo it. I'd love to redo it. But there are issues for me with that, so we'll see. Here we go. So if people can let me know how they feel the balance is. I mean, Ghetto says it's great, and to be honest, I'll be happy to settle with what Ghetto says. But if anyone else wants to support that or discuss it, that's fine. And of course it might change when I start the engine and start revving. That's Ghetto. I was wrong, it's Templar. Okay, I'll get started. And of course the engine running might change the balance, I don't know, might change it too much, we'll see. That's why I'm leaving it running. Apart from the fact that I'm being self-indulgent, my song, I can do what I want, as it were. Actually, it's a bit of a song is not called Tail Dragger, isn't it? Because that's what the Spitfire is. Here we go. I didn't adjust my trim. I'm in flying trim instead of takeoff trim. Never mind. So this is canopy open, me talking over music with the engine. Can you hear the engine? Can you hear the music? Can you hear me talking? Canopy closed. There's another one of mine I can play, so I don't have to worry about copyright. I'll check it out. It's a bit more messy.
Ghetto Zebras. That was awesome.
Yeah, it was nice, wasn't it? This song is no good though, it's way too long.
Ghetto Zebras. Unfortunately, I got stuck in a flat screen.
Funny enough, I did something similar, but about. Right, I'm playing something now that's okay, so this one is totally different by an Australian band, I think. So it's not mine.
Ghetto Zebras. Music is loud enough.
Yeah, there's a lot of big difference between the volumes.
Ghetto Zebras. Sounds great but overtaking. Ghetto Zebras. I don't mind it personally.
I brought it down on the player. My niece asked me to do a cover of this song. It's called Anything. Something like Anything I Do. I Do It For You, it's called. No, it's not. Oh, it's called If I Could. If I
When
Could.
did you make this?
Hang on, I've lost my thing. Oh, this goes back probably further than Tailhanger. So I'm playing keyboards on this as well because everything is there. It's all done on by me on my 4-tracker. So I had to play keyboard, bass, guitar, the lot. But that's more the volume that I want Tailhanger at. Oh, nice little pass there, thank you. Lovely pass. I'm just enjoying myself flying around and indulging myself with my own recordings. Is that bad? Cat Gaming. I've not spoken to you before. I'm sure I'd recognise that. So this is your first time on my stream, is it? I'm testing with using some music. I'm not likely to do it all the time, but tonight I'm doing a lot of testing with music. Some of it is my own stuff. Other is something that someone else has recorded and I've just covered it. So this one that I'm hearing now is just a cover. I'll go back to my own one. Put it back to the beginning. Oh dear. I must have broken something off there. I wasn't looking what was going on. Oh dear. So music has its dangers. Oh, both wings. No ailerons. And DCS thinks I'm dead. I'm not on the map. I'm not sure who's there now. Cat Galen, are you still there? I've got no ailerons, everything has to be done by rudder and elevator. But I don't know where I am on the map.
Check.
Yeah, can't relax. I'm flying with two wings that got bits broken off the ends. I've got no ailerons. All I've got is rudder and elevator. That's good fun.
Check.
You're not receiving me.
Roger. We're going to run a convoy, or need to run a convoy. It's going to be 5 supply trucks, 3 support trucks. I have naturally no idea where it's going to spawn. So I'm just letting you know, I'm just getting started up. Undead's just getting started up, so we'll do it as soon as people are ready.
Yeah, copy that. If you're receiving, I'll get myself down one way or another and jump in the Moz. Problem is I don't know where I am. DCS thinks I'm dead. Might have to just bail out. Oh, hang on. I have eyes. I've got it. I've got the runway.
Templar is flying with you.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, all right. Well, I'm gonna come in on 2-6. This should be good fun because I've got no ailerons. There's no one.
I think it's coming through on radio.
Say again, Maxwell, please. I'm not sure if Laxor's receiving me or is able to respond. Maybe I should be trying to land without gear. Once again, I'm sorry about this music continually running, but at the moment, I'm not worried about it. I can put up with it. Hopefully you can. That one's going to go again unless I play something else. I'm going to play a live performance of what we did in the gig, He Ain't Heavy. That's me on bass and vocals. .9 radio channel.
Receiving.
Thank you. Minimize.
Measure.
I'm experimenting with playing stuff. I currently got He Ain't Heavy with, from the band running. I might get something to do with copyright. I don't know.
Well, you do want to be a little bit careful of that, but yeah.
What would happen then? What's the consequences of doing stuff like that? I mean, I'm not making money out of it. I'm not monetised.
Yeah, that's a good question. That's I don't know what the stance is. I mean, copyright I don't think matters if you're monetised or not. It's just whether or not you have the rights to play it. He Ain't Heavy as the Hollies, you probably wouldn't. He Ain't Heavy as aspect. Some people have gotten nobbled for doing covers, even though it's them doing it. It's like didn't own the original work, so it's like sort of stupid like that. I don't know what the stance is there, and I don't understand it. Don't know it. The net effect, if you do get caught, is you get a copyright strike. You get 3 of those, and then they decide what to do. So you got 3 lives, basically.
Okay, and that's regardless of whether you're monetised or not, because not being monetised, I felt it should be fairly safe.
No, I think that you're right. You're not making money from it directly, but someone somewhere with a fashionable clip-on ponytail would probably argue that you could make money from it if you took a direct I can't think of donation. If you took a direct donation, so you wouldn't need to be a monetized channel to do that. You just need to say receive a PayPal entry or something. You don't, but that's beside the point. Is the fact that you could. But yeah, but the grey bit for me is the fact that it was you performing it. So that's the grey.
Yeah, okay. Now the thing is also, when I upload that to YouTube, it says there is a copyright, but the owner allows you to use it.
Don't know. I mean, I would maybe challenge that to say it's not. I mean, you paid your dues to the union, so to speak. It's I didn't think you had to pay a license fee to do a cover.
Yeah, I mean, there was a time when we were gigging where we were supposed to declare a load of songs that we would be playing that night, and then that stopped. We no longer had to fill that form in.
Right.
Well, I've got that looping at the moment, so my viewers are probably going to get really fed up with it, but never mind. I'm just testing for levels and me talking above the music, the engine, the music, all going. See how it all goes together. That's all really. And of course, it's a very significant piece of music for me.
Source, so that when you speak, it just cuts the music back a little bit, so that you can still be heard, and then it puts it back up when you stop.
Ah, right, yes, I forgot about that. I can do that. So that's in the sound control panel, isn't it? Like when I speak, do this, and it's cut the music down by such and such.
Yeah, I can't remember the exact settings, but I can send you some screenshots later.
Okay, no worries. I think I can find that. About to start Moz anyway. That's why the same music's still playing. I'm not going to mess about swapping music about while I'm doing this. And for the sake of my stream, this is a live performance by my band, going back to about 98. In fact, it might have been 89. Yeah, probably 89. So it's quite an old recording, but live. So, my band, me on bass, guitar and vocals. There are some bum bass notes in there as well, because this particular performance of this particular song was, for various reasons, particularly emotional for me.
Ghetto Zebras. I love how the character's head moves around with track ILOL.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Ghetto Zebras. I always watch people look around the cockpit.
Yeah. It's good that they do that. Oh, I haven't set my trims. That has to have been template. Right, I've got to set my trims.
The road is long, with many winding turns that leads us to knows where, who knows where. But I'm strong enough to carry you.
For anyone just joined, the music is my band from a long time ago, and we're this is a live performance.
1-4, check. You appear to be facing the wrong way.
Say again?
You appear to be facing the wrong way.
Well, I'm facing towards. I had to stop. I had to pull in to set my trims, but I'm facing towards the taxiway that I'll be taking up to the runway.
Alright, okay. So I just do it in the parking area, but not in the parking direction. Okay.
Is my brother. If I'm a leader at all, I'm a leader. We said that everyone's home is
So that's yours truly on bass guitar and vocals. Live performance in about '89, so it goes back a bit. A very, very emotional piece of music. That's the most difficult thing I had to sing because of the circumstances. I can hear it in my voice as well. Right, stop in there. And okay, I'm good to roll, I think.
Alright, then you go for it and I'll call it in.
Copy.
Off to the east.
Copy. Once again, sorry for the repeats. I'm not going to mess about trying to change the music. This is my band back in '89, live performance.
Yeah, where the ZSUs in the Far East are still active, so be careful as you extend up that way.
Yeah, copy. I'm heading direct for the orange circle. Copy, heading directly for the orange circle.
Okay.
He's my brother. So when we go, his welfare is my concern. No
have eyes on the convoy. Brings back amazing memories for me listening to this. Including bum notes because it was emotional to me. We are here to protect that convoy if they should get attacked, which they might. Although they're not too far from the airfield now, so maybe they're safe. Sorry Ghetto, asking you again, can you just report back for me on the general balance of engine, voice, music? I reckon they're pretty safe now, aren't they? Got to be safe now. smoke.
Did we lose a... So it looked like there was only two. Front and back.
Hang on, lose a what? I don't think we lost anything. They weren't attacked, were they?
But not. Oh, okay.
Well, if they were attacked, I totally missed it. There's been no red smoke and I haven't seen any attack.
Unusual.
That's not the copy I expected. I don't know where my copy is.
How long are you on for?
I don't think I've got a particular time limit tonight. Whenever you go to, I'll go to that time. I'm seeing an orange circle. What's that? That's not a leftover, is it? From the convoy. That must be something else been marked.
There were 3 circles on the map. If you click on it, it'll be one of mine probably. That's where the AAA is, or very close to it. If there's a circle with nothing underneath it.
Yeah.
So be careful flying in that direction.
Yeah, I was looking at targets. I can't think where the others are. Further up, I think. Yeah, I've got eyes.
Very close, danger, close right. There's artillery to the southwest, and the ones that are to your current west, so like your 9, 10 o'clock, are T-55s, so probably not a good target for Spitfires.
Okay, I'm in a mozzie, but still, I'll take care.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, these are dead. I'm shooting at dead stuff.
In the stuff that where you are, Bill, there's the Chemetz trucks to the north, just north of the river. The AAA unit, unless it's been destroyed, is still somewhere near near the loot box that's in the field in front of you.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm not seeing. Don't worry, don't worry. I can never see that thing that's shooting at us. I only see roughly where it's shooting from, and then by the time I've homed in on it, I've lost it again.
Yeah, that one is different.
I'm not even dead sure what field it's in.
It is in that field. If you've been flying around and you see a loot box or like a container, it's very close to the container. The container is probably more visible than the AAA.
Okay, I'll have another look. I think I know where you mean. Got it.
Nice. Just to let you know, there's a red 190 inbound.
Oh, okay. I've probably not got much to fight with, and I certainly know she's not got the best aircraft against the 190. I'm not seeing him on the map.
Ghetto
Zoom out
Zebras.
further.
Got to rejoin real quick.
Copy, Getter.
North-northeast. Nothing.
Okay, 49 RTB. I've got some kind of damage. The engine's racing a bit, I think. About to turn finals for 08. No, I've got no ailerons, I've got nothing, no damage to me, I can't, I'm out, I'm gone. Too low to jump. And I'm not seeing that 190 on the map at all. Oh, hang on, yes I am, there it is. Oh, yeah, it's not east, it's west. I'll jump in a spit. I'm going to jump in a spit and see if I can go for that 190. For 9 I'll be taking off on the taxiway. No, I won't, I've got an arm.
Request rearming. Copy.
Oh, I wish I'd remembered to get armed. I need this. I need to get off quick. Golf 19, taking off from taxiway. So Udhead's up there above the clouds, so I've got some climbing to do.
One, two, four, check.
Copy. Axel, look out. Who's damaged? Enemy or you? Okay, I think I've got eyes. I did have till I lost him. Okay, I've got eyes. Oh, we crashed. They crashed. I was hoping to get a vengeance then, but they crashed. Never mind. I like the idea though. I like the idea of people just turning up in a red and then we are fair game and vice versa. I took a bit of damage from a ground unit. I might risk going down to where those 109s are. They're only AI, but that's fine. I often have success with those, not always. Yeah, copy like so.
I'm going to call it there. I'm starting to lose the brain for flying, so rather than fight a losing battle on multiple fronts, it'd just be easier just to call it.
Okay. Alright then, we'll catch you tomorrow night then, hopefully.
Undead says that he will attempt to improve with his flying to give you a better competition.
Sorry, say again about Undead?
He'll attempt to give you some better competition next time rather than stall out.
Yeah, he's stalled out, which is really unfortunate. I was hoping to get into a fight with him, but never mind. That'd be good. And I do like the idea of a red just turning up and we are then all fair game with no warning, apart from warnings that we give each other. And likewise, he is fair game. They are fair game to us.
Yeah.
Okay, well, catch you tomorrow night then.
Alright, you take care, and thanks to everyone else for flying, everyone else that might still be at the server.
Copy that. TTFN. Okay, there they are. Okay, hopefully I'm below his mirror level so he won't see me.
Ghetto Zebras. Did you fight the 190?
Unfortunately he stalled out, so he crashed. But he did say he'll be back for a better competition tomorrow, I guess. I'm flat out and I'm really not making much ground on it. Maybe I've got to shoot at him and scare him a bit so that he starts going all over the place. only got 7.7s left now. Where'd he go? Did he just disappear? Oh no, there he is. We'll probably get away with it. Did I survive? Yeah, it looks like I did, but I probably can't go anywhere. Oh, I am walking. Oh, well, that was semi-successful then. Okay, so what to do now? I'll respawn at least for now. I could play some more music as a test and just for fun. If anyone wants me to play our band's cover of Englishman in New York, not Englishman in New York, the other one, Fields of Gold, let me know. That'll be our band, me on bass and main vocals.
Ghetto Zebras. Affirm.
Okay, stand by. Thank you for your interest. It's very quiet. So this is again this live on a gig. wild fluctuation in volumes though.
Request rearming. Copy. Rearming complete.
Actually, there's another one, if you're still there, Getter. There's another one I can play without fear of copyright stuff, because it's one that was initiated by my niece. Then her guitar teacher helped her and added a section, but it still wasn't complete, and then I added another section to make a complete song, and then I recorded it all on my 4-tracker. So, and actually they danced to it. My niece and her husband, he knew nothing about this. They danced to it as their first dance, so I could play that one if you like. It's called Composure.
Ghetto Zebras. Sure.
Okay, I'll run that one now. So they had this as their first dance, and he knew nothing about it at all, which is really nice. I brought in some strings from my keyboard, from my keyboard after this bit. looping. I forgot it was looping.
Ghetto Zebras. Very nice, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, it was kicked off by my niece. She wanted to be able to play it herself. That wasn't going to be possible because for her to be able to get to my place and practice it and then end up recording it, it wasn't going to be practicable without him knowing about it. So I ended up putting all the parts together and then playing it myself, playing all the parts myself on my 4-tracker. But it was really nice. There's a bit of video from the wedding where they're dancing to their first dance, and you can see that she's explaining to him, and he's sort of putting his head to one side as that say, "Oh wow!" And I knew nothing about this. You know, it's really nice. So there's a couple of songs that I could play. I mean, they're not necessarily totally suitable for flying,
Ghetto Zebras.
but they're there.
Yeah, I enjoyed that.
It's gentle, isn't it? Gentle and hopefully inoffensive. So, and say for us, it's got special meaning because it's written between me and my niece, and say her guitar teacher at that time added a piece as well. So it was a very it's very us, if you like. Once again, this is on a gig, live performance, but you've heard this on a different recording with the video.
Don't drink coffee, I'll take to my dear. I like my toast on one side. You can hear it in my accent when I talk. I'm an Englishman in New York. You see me walking on Fifth Avenue.
So for live performance, I think it was okay.
Walking here by my side.
Actually, we did it at the Savoy Hotel in London. That's where we recorded this one during the gig.
Englishman in New York. Someone said, "Here's the hero of the day."
Ghetto Zebras. This one is great as well. Truly are all great. No other way to put it for me. The tone and vocals are all super catchy.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you to say so. Tell you what, did you know, I'm not sure if they're only an English band, but do you know Simply Red over there?
Ghetto Zebras. Not off the top of my head. Maybe if I heard a song I would recognize it.
Okay, I might have already put this one to you, I'm not sure. It's called For Your Babies and it's by Simply Red, but it's our cover. Actually, it's the same night that when we were at the Savoy in London, and we got our nice copy of the one you just heard. Not that one. Fields of Gold. We got a reasonable copy of Fields of Gold. On the same night at the Savoy, we also recorded this one, For Your Baby. Oh, this brings back some lovely memories. That's me on bass, of course, again, bass and vocals, that's the usual setup.
Her faith is amazing. The pain that she goes through contains me love for you. Your whole world has changed. The years right before seem more cloudy than blue. In many ways your faith is controlling. When you haven't laid down for days, for the poor there's no time to be thinking. They're too busy finding ways of life. Though I do most anything you want, yeah. I try to give you everything you need. I can see that it gets to you. I don't believe in many things, but in you I do. Though I do most anything you want every day, I try to give you everything
Ghetto Zebras. Well done, sir.
Thank you, mate. I'm on a bit of a roll now, mainly because I'm just remembering stuff and just such lovely memories of working in a band. There's certainly one here that I'm sure you'd know. Hold on. It'll be the first one you hear, but there's a couple I'm going to link, hopefully. Hold on. I think you'll probably know this one anyway.
I'm coming home, I've done my time, and I've got to know what is and isn't mine. If you receive my letter telling you I'd soon be free, then you'll know just what to do if you still want me. If you still want me, we'll tie a yellow ribbon around your
Once again, it's live
It's been 3
from a
long
gig.
years. Do you still want me? If I don't see a ribbon around the old oak tree, I'll stay on the bus, forget about us, put the blame on me. If I don't see a yellow ribbon around the old oak tree. Bus driver, please look for me, 'cause I couldn't bear to see what I might see. Well, he's still in prison, and my love, she holds the key. A simple yellow ribbon's what I need to set me free. I wrote and told her, please, we'll tie a yellow ribbon around the old oak tree. It's been 3 long years, do you still want me? If I don't see a ribbon around the old oak tree, I'll stay on the bus, forget about us, put the blame on me. If I don't see a yellow ribbon around the old oak tree.
That's Alan, our saxophonist. He's amazing.
We'll tie a yellow ribbon around the old oak tree. It's been 3 long years, do you still want me? If I don't see a ribbon around the old oak tree, I'll stay on the bus, forget about us, put the blame on
And now Alan's going to take the main vocal on this next one.
ribbon round the old oak tree. Home of heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, mountain mama.
So that's Barry on lower harmony and me on that high harmony.
Country road, all my memories
Ghetto Zebras. Amazing.
Oh, the memories, believe me, it almost chokes me up listening to this because we enjoyed it so much.
Misty taste of moonshine, tears up in my eye. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mother, take me home. Country roads. I hear her voice in the morning as she calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country roads, take me home. Country roads, take me home. Country roads.
Oh, it shouldn't be repeated. I'll go on to the next one.
I'm coming home, I've done my time, and I've got to know what is and isn't mine.
That shouldn't have been repeated. I thought, well, it should. I thought I turned it off.
It's close to midnight. Something
That's me back on vocals, okay.
under the moonlight. You see the sign that almost stops you. You're trying to scream, but terror takes the sound before you break it. You start to freeze as horror looks you right between the eyes. You're paralyzed, 'cause this is thriller, thriller night, and no one's gonna see you from the beach. Bound to strike, you know it's thriller, thriller night. You're fighting for your life inside a killer thriller tonight.
You should know the next one as well. Singing across that bass line was a bit awkward to start with, got used to it.
She was more like a beauty queen from overseas. I said, Mama, do you know I am the one who will dance on the floor in the round? She said, I am the one who will dance on the floor in the round. She told me her name was Billie Jean, and she got to sing, and every head turned with eyes and dreamed of being
Ghetto Zebras. Now that's awesome.
on the floor.
Once again, we love doing it. Say, singing across that moving bass whilst I'm playing the bass, singing across it. It took a little bit of getting used to.
Ghetto Zebras. Done amazing as well.
Hopefully you can get some of the feeling that I get when I remember all this. You know, you might be able to imagine the pleasure that I get from this. And this is a medley, so there's a few other songs after. Don't know if you'd know this one, would you? I think you probably would.
Welcome to your life. There's no turning back. Even while we sleep, we will find you acting on your best behavior. Turn your back on Mother Nature. Everybody wants to rule the world. It's my own design. It's my own remorse. Help me to design. Help me make the most of freedom and of pleasure. Nothing ever lasts forever. Everybody wants to learn. There's a room where the light won't find you. Holding hands while the walls start tumbling down. When they do, I'll be right behind you. So glad we almost made it. So sad they had to fade it. Everybody wants to rule the world.
Don't
Ghetto
think you know
Zebras.
that one.
You've done a ton of songs and covers.
Oh yeah. They're into a different song.
Good or bad, like it or not, it's the only world we've got. I won't let the sun go down.
No, hang on, it's the same one. Or is it? Oh, I can't remember.
I won't let the sun go down on me. I won't let the sun
I'm doing high heart now. Dan's doing mate.
Wouldn't it be good to be in your shoes? Even if
Yeah, another song.
just one day. Wouldn't it be
They got a good cross section of songs from us, I'll say that.
Wouldn't it be good to be on your side? The grass is always greener over there. Wouldn't it be good if we could live without a care?
I imagine you know this one.
D-I-S-C-O. She's D-I-S-C-O. D-I-S-C-O. She's D-I-S-C-O. She's D. She's incredible. She is superficial. She is complicated. Oh, she is desirable. She is
Bit of imbalance on the keyboard on the left hand speaker. It's a bit louder than it should do, but that's like music. But we had fun. I think the next song is the last one, and once again I'll bring it in with a bass, and we used to really enjoy doing this one, this next one.
She is D-I-S-C-O. She is
you going to call? No, wrong one.
Hands up, baby, hands up. Give me your heart, give me your heart, give me. Hands up, baby, hands up. Give me your heart, give me your heart, give me all your love, all your love, all your love. In your face, I love your smile, I love your ways, I like your style. What can I do to get closer to you? Don't think twice, don't count to 10. Don't take advice, don't ask me when. Just come my way, simply kiss me and say, hands up, baby, hands up. Give me your heart, give me your heart, give me hands up, baby, hands up. Give me your heart, give me your heart, give me all your love, all your love, all your love. Your face, look your smile, I love your smile. Ways, I like your style.
That's Barry on main vocals again there. I'm backing.
Don't think twice, don't count to 10. Don't take advice, don't ask me when. Just come my way, simply kiss me and say, hands up, baby, hands up. Give me your heart, give me your heart, give me. Hands up, baby, hands up. Give me your heart, give me your heart, give me all your love, all your love, all your love.
Right, well, we had good fun on this next one. Who are you going to call?
Something strange in the wood.
That's Barry again, and Alan fooling about in the background.
Something weird and it don't look good. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! Something weird in the neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! Something strange and it don't look good. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters!
Ghetto Zebras. Who you gonna call?
Ghostbusters! And the punters are out there bopping away to this. They got fun out of it, and so did we.
Strange in the neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Hey, Ghostbusters! Something weird in the good. Who you gonna call?
That's Mad Mick, the drummer, screaming. I think you could probably hear the fun that we had there. I'm just going to do one more if you're okay with just one more, because I'm enjoying this myself. But it brings it down a bit now.
Ghetto
I think this
Zebras.
is the
Oh,
wrong
here's a
version.
Lionel Richie number, ladies and
Absolutely.
gentlemen. Bill's going to sing this for you. It's called Hello.
Being alone with you inside my mind. In my dreams I've kissed your lips 1,000 times. I sometimes see you pass outside my door. Hello, is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes, I can see it in your smile. You're all I've ever wanted, and my arms are open wide. 'Cause you know just what to say, and you know just what to do, and want to tell you so much. I love you. Sunlight in your hair, and tell you time and time again how much I care. Sometimes I feel my heart will overflow. Hello, I've just got to let you know, 'cause I wonder where you are, and I wonder, are you somewhere feeling lonely, or is someone loving you? Tell me how to win your heart, for I haven't got a clue. Let me start by saying I love you. Is it me you're looking for? 'Cause I wonder where you are, and I wonder what you do. Are you somewhere feeling lonely, or is someone loving you? Tell me how to win your heart, for I haven't got a clue. Let me start by saying I love you.
And then we used to go directly into can't remember the title of it. I have to sing the song to get the title. I'm not going to do that. And I've just looked at my dinner stuff actually. That's only the dance section you'll hear in there. This is of the same gig, and this is actually quite
Ghetto
different.
Zebras. Bravo, Bill, bravo.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I'll play this. Well, this is me instead of vocals. Instead of hearing me doing the vocals all the time, it's me playing harmonica when I'm not playing bass on this piece of music. The piece of music is from Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. It's called Not Going Home Anymore. It's right at the end of the film where they get to shot to bits. Now we move into 3/4 time. Sorry, we move from 3/4 into 4/4. Now we go to 3/4. No, we don't. We do it next time. Now it's 3/4. That comes back to me on harmonica. Man and a woman. As usual, on the higher voice.
Do you have these all on YouTube? They would be great to listen to.
I could possibly make up a playlist in one go, but on YouTube obviously they need a video behind them. Okay, I've just come across another one that I want to put on, so I'm going to put it on, and I'll promise I'll leave your ears alone then.
Ghetto Zebras. Oh, it's been great, sir.
Well, if you enjoyed it as well, that's even better. I've had a great time, and thank you for indulging me. Oh, listen to that sax. Alan was brilliant.
Ghetto Zebras. Sounds great with the headphones
Oh,
up.
definitely. You want it all with headphones up, yeah.
Ghetto Zebras. Just as I was saying. Ha ha, love it.
And you very nearly got away then, but I've just come across another one that I mentioned Alan and the sax, so I'm going to play this. I forgot this one. Oh, that one's gone a bit strange, not sure why. Let's try this, make sure it's not something odd. A different song.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much indeed. We're coming now.
My love must be a kind of blind love. I can't see anything but you.
And this really is, honest, I promise, this is the last one. I was looking down, this one's a bit odd because it's called Song of the Seashore. It's a Japanese folk song, and we feel as though it is a folk song related to the sea. And Mick the Stick, our drummer, he had this CD of different sounds, and he would put on like waves and seagulls. So let's just see. What I'm looking at says it's got with the gulls and boosted. Let's just have a listen. I'm playing keyboard on this. But that's me coming in on keyboards. Oh joy! All live. We've just had a reasonable part of a night of aspect. That was the name of our band.
Ghetto Zebras. Amazing, a nice one to end.
Yeah.
Ghetto
it was
Zebras. Calming.
It used to turn a few heads because it's
Ghetto Zebras.
no one else would play that.
That was very fun, Bill. Ghetto Zebras.
No.
Thank you for sharing.
Thank you, Ghetto, for indulging me and allowing me to relive a few things with somebody else. I mean, I can listen to these by myself, but it's nicer when when you're listening with someone else and they can explain a few things about it. But a massive time in my life. Not sure why Hill Street Blues went on though. Okay, well as usual it's 3:45 and here I still am and still got stuff to do, so I'll fold and thanks again for listening, Ghetto. And if you wanted me to put something, I could upload
Ghetto
it
Zebras.
to Discord or something.
The time flies when you're having a good time.
It certainly does. I mean, yeah, we used to play an hour and a half for dinner as well, and then an hour and a half to 2 hours of dance, and it's odd, you kind of don't realise how quickly the time goes. You're so busy, you just don't realise where it goes. Yeah, so thanks again for indulging me, and catch you flying again tomorrow night, maybe. I will spare you the music tomorrow night.
Ghetto Zebras. Bravo and thank you, sir.
Yep.
See you tomorrow.
Roger that. Take care, mate. TTFN.
Ghetto Zebras. Take care, Bill.
Andrew. And for anyone else, if there is anyone else on my stream, I think it's probably just Ghetto, but just in case, I'll sign off by saying thanks for being there. It's always good to have people there, and we'll be flying again tomorrow night in the region of 11:30 to midnight UK time, and hopefully we'll see people then.